So. So, Drewski. Oats will... Wait. Will Oats wins? Oh, I thought you said Oats will win. Tiger, thanks for 29 months. Good luck, Oats. You're gonna need it. Yeah, I know. What's up, yummy boy? Did I lose a bet? No. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, thanks for the 6 months. And Yummy Boy, yeah, thanks for 23. You've heard great things about believing. Oh. You've probably heard that from the doubters, so they can get more points. If somehow you were given $200 million from a family member, what's your first thing that you would do with the money? Pay off, like, any debt or mortgages and then give my family and then invest so I can make more money and then do good things with the money that was made and generated from that wealth. Yeah. Or buy, yeah, never mind. I'd buy 40 million lottery tickets, yeah. Or put it all on black, yeah. Sorry, I give a serious answer. Yeah, all on black. Because why not have 200 million? Or 400 million? Okay. Let go of the D-pad briefly. Lezo, thanks for the 14 months. I mean, it should be down to 111 at some point here, but... It's getting better. For this route, anyways. Trying to think. Spike, thanks for the 13 months. Range. Wow, you never listen. People just don't listen. I said I'm putting it on the back burner because I need to like practice the other games. But then they close their ears, and then the next day they go, "Oh, we're not 2D Metroid Marathon all the time." Thanks for the 13 months, Spike, though. Appreciate that again. And Lezo, thanks again for the 14. Appreciate the resub. If I lose to Emmett? Would Super Metroid be considered the most speedrunner? No. Dread is absolutely the best in terms of like beginner friendly. Yeah, that too, yeah. Even compared to Fusion? Yeah. DM is pretty beginner friendly too, yeah. But Dread is just like, I don't know, the movements, they made it very easy and very smooth. So it's like, there's not a lot of like technicality with some of the platforming, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, new D-pad. I think I already talked about that. But yes. New D-pad for speed running, so we're gonna try this one out. Thanks for the 250. Albert. I didn't even know it existed either, yeah. You had a dream about me? Say no more, Albert. I don't need to hear about your wet dreams. I do. Tell me more. Don't ruin it with randos. Okay. You did? Hey, I won the weekly on Wednesday, so. Chat, I could literally, I have to tell you this every single day leading up to Sunday. I need to like work on the games because I don't have much more to give until I like actually, you know. Okay, you can be stupid, you can piss your pants, and everyone goes, "Wow, you pissed your pants," and they go, "Haha, got him, bait." Okay, Turbine. Yeah, sure. You still pissed your pants though. Pause menu. Oh my god. Albert, shame on you. It depends if I PB or not. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Poor Albert. Impotent. Sad. The truck stop Viagra, okay. The good stuff. Thank you, Hope. The lot lizards. How much for a windy? Yo, got him. Thank you. Blasted. Aw, Albert. Oh, okay. Well, Albert's in California, so there's always sun. But yeah. Wait, how much? Did you have to play it the entire month, Albert? It's raining. Wow, nice. $185 hours? Ugh. What the hell happened? The room, I'm still in the process. I need to organize all that shit. And I got my rugs here. New rugs. So I gotta, like, move all this stuff eventually. You lost a bet? Uh-oh. $30 frames? Oh, brother, here we go. Okay. What would it be? Shine Spark. $30? Huh? Through the door? Hey, there you go. All right. It's that easy. You're welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, strikes again. I've had to hide the trophies. I'm surprised I only lost, like, yo, chat, you know those fun matches we had yesterday in Map Randos? I only lost, like, 40 points in total from everything. It's not even that bad. I got out lucky. Yep. Yeah, it was so bad. So in the weekly, I only lost like 3 points or something, or 5, and then, or what did I lose? Maybe it was like 40-42 or something, and then another one I lost 2 points. But the one after, the one that wasn't the weekly, it was like 35. I lost 40 points for getting second twice. Hell yeah, see? See, I'm in a comfy spot to where I can get 16th place and 13th place. And then third, and then I lose like as many as you lose on getting second twice. Yeah. It's funny. No, I stopped. I completely gave up. In that last race, it was like, whatever. But the other two, those were just, those were not good. So it is a new D-pad. It feels a little bit funky sometimes for pressing down. I feel like it's when I'm facing right. But All right, let's see here. What do I need to practice? I'm trying to think of my runs. I mean, it's just mainly inconsistency. I already did baby skip. Oh, I keep messing up. Go through that. Key Hunter, Wasteland. I think it's just this. What I primarily have been messing up. Okay, so I just need to shoot a lot sooner than I think there. Oh. Does this work? I don't know. I think I'm coming up short, but that's still pretty good. Thank you, Tablespoon. What's up? That's a lot of run speed. Coming up short again, I think. Nope. Enough run speed, so I didn't. Oh, didn't I thank you for the 8 months? I'm sorry, I thought it then. Nice. Good shots there. Sub 30 is good. It's kind of what we want. Should straight up just be dead, but you know. The Mama Turtle split is crazy hard, but maybe I'll take a look into that. A couple different patterns that can happen. We don't want this one. I don't like this one. Well, it's actually not that bad. It's just a little bit slower on the death animation, I guess. Kind of want to lunge. Okay. I think I feel decent with most of this. I'm just trying to run through in my head. I think I'm okay on this split. It's just the consistency. It'd be a little bit hard to... Did I press up there? Huh. Ba-de-da-de-da. So the world record has... It's like fairly consistent. There are like some segments that have like some pretty rough rooms and some rough time losses, but the obviously 100% there's like long segments, and in those like longer chunks he plays extremely well. So like even though some splits aren't the greatest compared to like closer to gold, and they still have quite a bit of time save, It's the long chunks from like 5 to 8 minute chunks are like really clean. And those are like some of the harder segments, you know. The rest of that just rows and boom. 112ing? No. Got a couple weeks left. I need to start prepping for Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. I considered it dark, but I don't know. Yeah, I do, Albert. Two is decent, but 1 frame left. Damn. I almost had the backup. Yeah, I mean, I think KPDR. I think it's fun. Uh-oh. You make sure my quick falls are good with this D-pad as well. A bit stiffer, so. I do like Prime 2. I think Prime 2 is a good game. However, the scavenger hunt at the end, which is kind of like Prime 1. Except I feel like worse in Prime 2. That's not the greatest, but... Yeah, you made me retire, Lily. It was you that did it. I don't like beam ammo. I think it's just a terrible... Because they create a problem, then they create a solution to the problem that is just tedious, and I think that's just awful. It is... Some of it is quite a bit of a slog, yes. I agree. Need a little bit more jump height there. Yeah, I just don't like tedious mechanics. I feel like the ammo that they implemented is tedious. And then people go, well, the reason for ammo is because the beams are super overpowered, like the Annihilator beam, and then bosses. It would just be too easy. Okay, then change the boss damage values? I don't know. Change the beam damage? You know, like, what? Why? If the Annihilator beam is too overpowered, which you don't even have it that long, then change how much it does to certain things. Yeah, so instead of like, well, let's just add ammo, and then in the boss fights we'll add these little things to where like you farm them and then you get more ammo for the boss. Yeah. Counting for more than one variable is way too above. A lot of people. Wait, what do you mean? Like the developers? Miles! I've been seeing nothing but Miles memes. Oh, like the chain reaction it would eventually have, so then they just don't change it at all. They just create a system to where you need to farm for ammo. Yeah. A mock ball? Well, that sounds kind of rude, don't you think, Samus? I have a bad feeling, chat, that Miles is gonna reference pop culture or something, you know? It's just a bad feeling. Just completely take us out of the game. Immersion gone. Just something, some pop culture reference in the real world. That's like a Miles-esque thing to do, I feel like, you know? No, it would be the real world. They're gonna, like, break the fourth wall. Sorry for being so annoying, Samus, but this is just the way Retro Studios designed me. No, Miles! I need to do like a slight tap there. I'm sorry that I have to do this, Samus. Miles like transforms into like a mecha robot Metroid. I'm so sorry, Samus. It was for the greater good of the Republic Federation. At least we're gonna get some good Miles memes. I'm ready for it. Yo, we need to get our Miles emotes ready, the bike emotes. We need to get it all ready for man, it's only a couple weeks. A few weeks here. Yo, Ravenbeak is actually Miles. Miles is gonna turn into Jar Jar. This is like we're already going down like Jar Jar conspiracies. Wait, okay. Wait. Miles is just gonna be a ghost inside Samus's head from huffing goof gas that gives her those psychic powers. What if it's like a Fight Club kind of thing? Hey, Samus, who are you talking to? It's gonna be the end of the game. Samus, who you been talking to? Miles? Sounds like. And then you look around and Miles just puffs into smoke. So stupid. Yep, Prime 4 is before Metroid 2, actually. That was really bad. Still fairly slow, only 11:57 for that. Should be like 11, at least an 11:35. I'm gonna be going for that climb. Here is world record. All right, right now, baby. No! 86, nice. Okay, I gotta save before, though. Because I gotta get my Zoden pumps ready. No, it's gotta be an 86. So I feel like the reason that when I was Zoden pumping the other day, it was really bad. My both my L and R were ripped. They were like completely ripped.
Cheatin' Nevster.
They were both completely torn.
Watch and learn jumps.
Come on now. I hate the... Ugh. Is better, but it should be a little higher. The hard part is just stopping. Properly stopping is the hard part about Zoden pumping, I feel like. Don't arm pump at all. $95. That's pretty good, so. Keep the 11. Could be way better than that. Could be better on the 24 too. You don't have to now. Ugh, 18's terrible. 25 is better. Then you get the fuck with this. Did you just walk into nothing?
Watch and learn, chumps.
Whoop, 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 whoop. It is, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Come on now. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Shit, that's not gonna work. It does, but I need to make Samus invincible. Where is that? Actually, I don't think it would work because I fucked up. All right, anyways, doesn't matter. But yeah, Zoden pumping can save a lot. I just don't, I don't really incorporate it right now. 'Cause I'll show you the most obvious. Okay. Ugh, my hand's slipping. Wait, how would I do that? Hold on. So I would do that. Probably just stop, shoot, keep going. Okay. Oh, that's pretty bad. But let me show you without arm pumping. This is 0 arm pumping down this. The 1048. This is my normal arm pumps. $9.55, and then oh, that's really bad. Wait. Okay. Surprised it was even that good. $9.35. pretty good. Wow, Drewski's the only one to sit there for hours to do this, to try to get, like, you know, perfect 30 hurt arm pumps. Uses a pen, too. I think that's a little bit... How fast have you mockball through this room? Slow, because you have to unmorph. Sub 9 is, like, pretty perfect for the most part. So it's faster than not arm pumping at all, but still. Yeah, so it's to create, like, his line, or like his nails are all, like, perfect. Oh yeah, one more here. Waiting too long for it to go off screen. So this one. This is like the common test. So no speed booster. So it's just normal arm pumps. 310 is actually kind of slow. Wait, no. This is actually different, because in any percent we shoot the door. Then we have full run speed in. Okay. So 307. It's like 307, 306 is pretty good for normal arm pumps. No arm pumps. Not as fast as you think. Obviously, it's quite a bit different. Ugh. So, it's a lot of time lost. And then... Wait, hold on. I don't know, I'm not even getting it good. Has it actually been mathed out? Because I feel like it's a lot more than that. Because arm pumping alone in just this little hall saves a quarter of a second nearly. Not quite a quarter of a second, but... Alright, anyways. I did see the latest episode, yes. Source, trust me, dude. If it's been lapped out, then yeah. But obviously, it like varies so much. Okay. Yeah, no, it's getting good. It's building up. I feel like some Zoomers are gonna lose their attention span here if something good doesn't happen like 3 episodes ago. But I love a slow build, and I think it's great. So, man, where's the action? I had to watch this. As they're sitting on their phone, scrolling TikTok, playing something on their iPad while they're watching. Okay, it's probably not that bad, but still. Okay. Yeah, Techno. Yeah, so true. Stupid Steam. Hey, Gimrock. Ugh, all right. Please, no. What do you mean? No. Yo, nice rating. Let's go. Doing good. How are you? Huh? I'm not sure yet. We shall see. Exactly. Yep, they're over. They're done. They're thrown in the trash, never to be seen from or heard from again. No, I just wanted to like work on the games in the future, but with Prime 4 coming up, with 100%, with Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, I'm just going to focus on that over the next couple weeks before Prime 4 comes out. Yeah, I'm just gonna play through them. Thanks for the 4 years. Appreciate that very much. 48 months, Gaia. Damn. All right, you're banned. It was a good run. That's what I said at first. I was like, Mr. Ock or Mr. Rock. Like, oh, it's M Rock. My bad. I messed that up a little bit, and I was kind of afraid that my position was off, so. Screw attack split, I think. Around 7 minutes. You're moving? Yeah, moving is awful. I hate moving. Like, if I have to move again, I have so much shit. Probably just sell most of it. I'm sure this is a very nice question from Albert. Oh, do you mind if I can fertilize your crops with my shit? Albert, I would get 0 yield. You would destroy my crops. You would poison my harvest. Yeah, it's faster to grab them later, since we have to come back once we get speed booster. Because we have to lay a power bomb later. We have to go underneath charge. So later on, we can grab we can lay a power bomb, and as that's exploding to break the block, we grab the missiles, and then by the time it explodes, you're kind of getting to the block as it's breaking. Like half a second or something. It's basically just a free time save to where like there's 0 reason not to just do it. You got charges now? We need charge for mainly something called the robot flusher, which is a pretty nice time save, so it's worth grabbing. If that didn't exist, we might just skip charge. No. Nope, because you're coming from above. So you lay it as you're dropping, and then you grab. If you grab it right now, Albert, you have to go to the right and break the block. Lay the bomb, break the block. You're basically just saving that travel time. So yeah, it's just faster to do later for that reason. Powdered Toast Man, thanks very much for the Prime sub. Oh. Thanks, Gabu. What's up? Yeah, for sure, Albert. Yeah, for sure. I hate this community. Okay, Albert. Hang in there, bud. Mario Kart? I forgot that game existed. It's the only game on my Switch, too. That's new gen, I guess, at least. Well, Albert, when you say shit like that, you're talking like a child, so of course I'm gonna treat you like one. I hate this communities. Like, okay, yeah, Albert, it's time for nap. Someone's grumpy. And before that, you asked if you could shit in my garden to fertilize it. You want to be taken seriously, huh? Oh, you should be thanking him. That's, yeah. He just cares about your crops. If he cared about my crops, he wouldn't put radioactive waste in my soil, which I've tended to for a couple of years now to get good and healthy. Yeah. What's up, Cherry Blossom? It's really hoping for a super. Super count's a little rough. Yeah, exactly, yeah. However, there's some weirdos out there that definitely, like, I've heard of people using, like, piss. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just buy, like, organic fertilizer. Like, it's all good. I don't need to use my own piss to fertilize my garden. Yeah, people do some weird shit, yeah. Which, I mean, more power to you if that's how you want to live, but... I'm not, like, that much of a hippie quite yet. No, they use it for, like, compost and stuff. Oh, it's insane gatekeeping, bro. Come on. Sorry. I kind of compost, but not like hardcore. The most I do is like, so a couple days ago, I actually mowed up and mulched all the leaves. And then I throw that into on top of my garden beds, and then I kind of mix it in. And then over the winter and then spring, that like composts really nice and makes the soil like really, really good for the spring. And then I'll add some other stuff like bone. What is it? It's like, what is it? Bones, something. Basically, just what is it? Adds nutrients to the soil. Blood, something as well. I need supers. Yeah, blood meal and bone meal, yeah. The problem with the blood meal, though, is Mia is always trying to, like, sniff it and, you know, get in the garden bed. But then, like, there are coyotes that also, like, can smell it from miles away. And we already have some coyotes. So I don't want to, like, have them jumping over the fence that I put up. Yeah. But blood meal is really good. Stinks, but it's very good. No soil tests. Kind of need an extra super, but yeah. I was using like a fish mackerel fertilizer. Oh my god, it stinks so bad I didn't use it anymore. I was like, this is attracting some bugs and some animals. Like, this is nasty. This segment sucks. I'm losing a lot of time. It's okay, though. Thank you, thank you. Tilval. I'm trying. But I'm failing. One of them dropped a super. Oops. Yo, Oats, your gameplay's real clean. Oh, wait. Never mind, man. I don't know anymore. No, come back, please. I'm sorry. Got him. Immediate on follow. Yeah. Dear God. Yep, my 60 seconds to make a good impression are up. Damn. Super? Oh, yeah, it's gone now. Yep. You just lost a customer, Oats.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
All tiles? I don't know about that. Yeah, Super Metroid's a tough speed game. It's like deceptively tough. When you think you're playing good, you can still be losing like 20 seconds on a segment compared to a slightly better runner, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, how hard can the record be? I was like, in the past when XQC was watching, wasn't he watching like the Mario Bros record? And he's like, yeah, this is easy. All you do is, all you do, you go down pipe and then all you do is press forward and it's basically just easy. Like, okay. Oh yeah, SM is infinitely more technical, but still, like, just funny. Yeah, they're pretty close, right? Like a perfect SMB1 speedrun. That's exciting. Give me a fast. I'm just going to continue just because I want to like practice, and I can still easily get a 113. So. 11 frames. It's all in 8.4, right? Yeah. It's basically his 8.4 is the one thing to where it's like, you know, some movement technicalities. So that's where they're trying to optimize now. Like the, other than mainly holding forward and hitting some frame perfect tricks. I think fast acceleration is the big one, yeah. Like I say, I don't know if I buffered that jump properly, but in 100% it's a 113.49. I haven't really grinded this category down too much. Yeah. I keep missing that. I don't know why. But yes, yeah, that is, yeah.
Oats, you suck! You suck!
Still PB. I know. Never mind. Immediate on follow. If I was like, if my Fantoon was not as awful, I would continue that. But yeah, it's fine. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but we're good. I didn't hold it long enough.
Come on, Oats. Please.
You guys need to relax. These things take time. Okay. Hey, Oats, or hey, Samus, I see you're having a tough time getting off of Ceres Station. You mind if I help? No. Or yes, I do mind. Wait, what happened to my split? 18 seconds. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Good bombs time. Okay. I don't know what just happened to my bombs gold. I fucked it up, but... Why don't you try lowering the difficulty, Samus? No, I don't want your help. Okay, we're gonna help anyways. No! What's up, Jordan? How's it going? Decent. Okay, so the gameplay looks awesome. The new trailer is totally fine. I think the zones look sweet. I'm excited for the game as a whole. The Miles stuff is just a meme now. I've accepted it that it's a meme. And we're hopefully going to get some good laughs out of it. I don't know. High five, bestie. Bonk. Wait, what now, Pez? What were you asking about the PVM? Oh, ran at the frame rate of the TV. I mean, they kind of had to be designed that way, right? Yeah, that's why PAL is so different and hard to like play, because it's literally a different the Euro, 50 hertz as opposed to our 60. Oh, it's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Yeah. No, I don't think so. It's just such a slow run. Even with, like, you can BT skip in 50 hertz and the PAL version, it's just incredibly slow. It's interesting, though. I would like to play the PAL version at some point. This is a very different game. Like, the enemy spawns are different just because of the frame rate. So they're in different positions, essentially. Not the spawn, but the positions that they end up in through rooms. The problem is it's difficult to play on a PAL because, like, you need everything. I mean, I could play the emulator, I guess. Yeah. Right? Do they have, like, a good, accurate PAL version of all these games? Switch Online has PAL. I'm gonna say I doubt it does. It's probably, I don't know. This gold, I had to erase it. This isn't my actual gold. My actual gold is like a low 37. Oh, okay, yeah, this is my actual gold. Thanks, Carl. What's up?
Fucking tomatoes.
Because you need speed booster in order to get the reserve tank. Yeah, thank you, Steven, for the 96. Nice missile drop, thank you. Still almost a 603. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Why aren't you jumping? I think Drewski probably has. He has insane early games. He pretty much was just grinding bombs RTA for the first year speedrunning this game. Yeah, his first 2,000 hours in this game was like parlor. Any percent. I think it's most everyone's first category in this game. Yeah, RBO was my first category. Just felt like diving right in to the easy stuff. No. I don't mind. You can spam whatever you want to each other. Sup. Sup, sup. Sup, 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 sup. Thank you. Ayuma. I have not, but I think they added some stuff to it since I played it, probably. There's definitely some content I should check out. I think I put like 30 hours into it in the beta. Bum, 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 bum. What are these emotes? Yeah, what are we doing here? That'd be a lot worse than that if that was from the Hentai Golf Hole-in-One edition. Definitely want that HP.
Ranch.
I do, yes. The soil here kind of sucks. No supers, huh? Again? Oh yeah, I need to grab the map. Shoot, I don't know where I'm going.
Ranch.
Good, good. Yeah, it's too blue. It's what's going on. I'm just sucking slightly less this run, but don't worry, the suck is coming. My super count is terrible. I think I need to farm the way in on speed. De-rust run? Kind of, but not really. I think I'm pretty de-rusted now. Other than my lack of consistency, but you know. Getting there. And then we can rust in time when Prime 4 comes out. We'll de-rust just in time for Prime 4. Since I got a super, I'm just gonna farm the way out. Yeah, split's not great. Is this the run? No, we're losing all our timer. Not quite all of it, actually, y'all. Just some of it. This is just bad. Fucking game, dude. For like 3 years now, Wonderbread? Huh? You feeling okay? Yo, nice super. Ah! I've worn glasses for like 6 years now, yeah. All right, so this split, we're behind. But we can blame RNG. Yep. Frame drops, game bad, input lag, jank physics, yep. Eddie. Censored. I do have contacts, yeah. I don't really wear them too much, though. Not for when I'm, like, gaming, because it just dries out your eyes. Oh, yeah, I forgot I added that emote. Yeah. Joker. I don't think Twitch will allow me to add the cactus one, though, so... I don't think they'll appreciate that one as much as we appreciate it. I don't need that helm. No, because it's too realistic. I can't really get LASIK, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm at a high risk for going blind from it. I love that shit. Fuck yeah. Just block me in. Piece of shit. Yeah, we're doing task strats, getting stuck in the block. No, it's not that bad at all. It's like 1.5 or something. Basically, I just can't read far away. Like road signs. I definitely need a prescription for driving, for example. Stuff like that, but it's not terrible. If I don't wear my glasses for a day, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just kind of uncomfortable. Yeah. It's hard to focus my eyes as well, so on top of like things being blurry, it's just kind of hard to focus without glasses. To where like my eyes feel strained. I guess that makes sense. You're trying to focus, but like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. So like just the glasses help take that pain off of my eyes, I guess, so I can not have a lazy eye. I don't have a lazy eye, but you know. Just saying. I was thinking about keeping on screen, but whatever. Just want to just get it fast.
I don't think you're lazy, Oats. Thanks, Short.
All right, pretty bad segment because of the stupid ocean fly stuff that happened before, but at least we got ocean fly. Hungry, thanks for 29. Thanks for the 19 months, Logan. I hate when you don't. When you when the moving platform doesn't actually move you when you on-morph at the right time. It's terrible. I fucking hate when you're. God damn it, dude. Fucking annoying segment. Why every fucking time? It's probably because it gets away from me. I'll work on that. I think it's just getting away from me. I need to press L before I get kind of above it. I think is what's happening. Okay. -7, just order a new set of eyes. Yeah, that's rough. $8.5. Oof. My fucking tomatoes! I got lucky last night. Okay, Cag. Relax. We didn't need to know that, pal. I hate this room. Go. You know what other room I hate? This fucking room, dude. All right, runs over. Because I got a big damage boost. Piece of shit fucking room. Runs over. Go home. Everyone go home. Go home. Go on and get. You're attached. Well, too bad. Jump forward, huh? Yeah, that's all the trick is, Oats. Is you just jump. Genius. Terrible. Just jump, Otis. Yeah, just angle down, man, and shoot. What are you doing? Sucking ass? Whatever. I'll have to do a backup strat on the ship room. Nice. This isn't my world. What? You're reading the splits wrong, Kluber, or whatever. You're reading the splits super wrong. First of all, it's not world record. It's my PB. Second of all, the split was before that, the fast, not the split that just lost 10 seconds. Oops. So, like, you had a double whammy of reading the splits wrong. I'm impressed. It's a little weird, but... yeah, we gotta hope that we have at least, like, 70. Which I don't think I do, so... just kidding, we're good. Okay, that's way too much, but... surprised I had 100 there. Did I miss the tap? I don't even know. I wasn't looking at Samus's feet. I thought that should have worked, but... it's alright, believers. I didn't like that position, but I'm going for it. I need to make up anytime I can, because this split has not been good. Yeah, Behe had it for a bit. I think Zoast had it at one point for a bit. Yay, Ceviche, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. You shine spark across that whole thing where you saw me power bombing. But yes, thank you, Ceviche Bite. Appreciate that very much. This time loss is for you. By actually saving time, this split sucks so bad. Holy hell. It's a huge time save if I get Sex Master and just don't mess everything up. Because I messed up a lot of stuff on that segment other than Sex Master, so that's a huge time save potential. What do you mean it won't last long? I saved time right there. It doesn't matter if I lose time now. Sometimes everything you guys say is a miss. You know? You guys just keep missing. Yeah, okay, Lynx. Yo, who got a 1? That's a ban. I feel like you should get a ban if you get a 1. I hate that. Link, did you ever get, what did, you were running 100%. What was your final time? You got a pretty good time in this category, didn't you, Lynx? Yeah, mid 113, solid. All right, that'll be my goal, is to beat Lynx before Prime 4 comes out, since 112 is not enough time for that.
Not happening. This will get Oats to grind the game.
Yeah, I know. You're so clever. I'm gonna try reverse psychology on Oats. Huh, not happening, man. This will fire him up. Wow. Mid 113 is a solid ass time. I just think that you can do better, Lynx, that's all. I feel like you grinded for quite a bit. I think you hit the burnout phase, I feel like, to where you are extremely capable of like even getting a 112. But once you hit that burnout wall, I don't know if you're actually burnt out, but I know that happens to me that's happened to me in the past. It's really difficult. I say I didn't do my stutter properly, but I was trying to make it work anyways. 113.49. Oh, you were enjoying the grind? Okay. I stand corrected. Oops. Man, map randos ruin everything, huh, guys? Yeah, I mean, the burnout wall is real in this. Ugh. Whatever. Yo, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, it happens to everyone, really. Yeah, every category other than low percent ice right now. I have decent times in a lot of categories, but... Sar?
He lost any percent already.
You'd be saying that exact message if I held it for 6 years.
He already lost any percent.
You guys are never happy. Corby, thanks for the 7 months. Your hair? Yeah, what about it? Oh, it's blonde. Shit, what happened? Whoa. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got that. Yeah, it was a sub goal. I'm not going to say it looks fantastic or nothing, but it looks better than it did initially. Oh, yeah. No, the Zenny's run was insane. Very curious to see what Drewski will end up getting because he's been on some crazy, crazy runs. Yeah. All right, Malfoy. Oops. Oh, no. With the current strats, 39 is possible. It's just really hard and, like, draining. It's like, if you want to go for that, you're really just pushing it, you know? It is 100% possible with the current strats, Happy Venus. It requires no new innovations. With all of our current strats, a 38 is possible. I don't think I can make this, unfortunately. No. Yeah, you're just an asshole is what you're saying. Okay. Yes. Like if Drewski does a theory task with the strats that he's implementing, he gets like a mid to low 38 or some shit. Yeah, basically what I'm saying is the game is very crazy. All right, I'm probably just gonna reset. Like I did a theory task with strats that aren't even like crazy. And I purposely left some of like the best strats out, and it was like a 39-30. You know, like, and every room could have been improved with that theory task I did. Like there's so much room in Super Metroid to improve. That's why the game is an insane speed game. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little break.
My fucking tomatoes.
I gotta go for my wife. Best trade I ever made.
Oh, yeah!
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
I'm so much from and I need to start my bike. Run, 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 run. Nin, 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 nin.
Put him up. You're under arrest. One bite and gone? No, this is more like a 5-biter. I've had bigger. It's a steel case. I got it off of Amazon, so if you look at the prices on the steel case website, it's not the actual price that I paid. But on the actual website, this one's called the Jester. No, the steel case, what is it, Jester? Jester. Yeah, brain fart. Not the Jester. Jester. Oh yeah. The Joker. Steel case Joker. Shut up. Want to know how I got my chair stained? It was butter. Yep. Happened to your hair? I don't know. I just woke up and it was just blonde one day. All right, take it easy, sir. Yo, nice guessing, Niv. You were close. Haha, Niv got more points than you, Sponge. I'm low percent ice at the moment, but yeah. We'll see. Maybe in the future, but not anytime soon. Yeah, I have the world record in fun. For sure, for sure. How is the gamble unfair? If it's unfair, then why don't you just gamble in the one that would favor you winning? Okay. And it shows with the amount of money put in, or the amount of points. You go to a casino and say, this is unfair. If I put money on green at on the roulette wheel, you know, people that put black have a higher chance of winning. Black and red. But I'm putting green. This is unfair. You know? Yeah, the payout is proportional. If it was like 50-50 channel points, then I'd be like, this is just kind of stupid. I don't know why you would waste your money. Okay, I keep saying money. Your goat feed. Sorry, guys. You can't transfer goat feed for money. You can't. Nope. You can't yet. Yeah, exactly. Just give it time.
I gotta go for my wife. Best trade I ever made.
Thank you. Yeah, a little weird, but whatever. I didn't mean to fire that extra shot. I thought I had an extra missile. Thank you. This early game sucks. Okay, yeah, this is actually kind of weird because this is definitely unproportional. Believers are putting way too much channel points in. Like, it's actually really... I don't know. I guess it depends if there's a lot of believers. But if people are... If there's like a couple believers that put a lot in, it's like you're about to just lose. Yeah, it's a 25% chance of a fast. But hey, they're your channel points. You guys do what you want with them. They just want you to succeed by getting lucky? bumped it a little. That's literally the opposite of what I was saying. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. All right, Oats. I know you said there's too many believers, so I believed and put some more channel points in
My
there.
fucking tomatoes, dude. The luck on this guy.
I need to start farming that, I think, in this category. My health is always fairly bad at Kraid, so... Ooh, nice. We already have reserves? Yo, what? Alright, not terrible. Gnarly. Alright, some thanks for the 41 months. Thanks, Lunix. I think what happens, Leo, is that there's 3 patterns and people, it's like an unproportional as well, like, you know. They think it's like a third or something. Up too far to the right. True, that is how it works. Thank you, Unforeseen. What's up? It's just a slightly different route to where we get power bombs early, and then we don't have to revisit Kraid's lair. They're pretty much roughly the same. However, you save 2 super missiles with this route, which is potentially, like, theoretically better for Ridley kill, because then you get to, like, spend those 2 supers if you'd like on faster strats. Wasting all your super. Yeah, because that mattered right there for sure. Yep. A little bit, but yeah, that's a little bit more obvious with those routes because of mini Kraid here. 4 in, 4 out. But, yeah. Not a very good early game, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. What matters is kind of just the mid game. If we can get to gravity without being plus 25. Barrier change. Final Fantasy VI. Underwear change. Okay. Died teleporting. GG. Yeah, we beat FF6. It was pretty good. I liked it. Not as good as Final Fantasy VIII, but you know. Yeah, I did. Yeah. What did you say? Nothing? Nothing at all. I want you. Okay. You're gonna piss Albert off. He gets mad at everything, so I don't know. Besides, Albert loves FF8, yeah. Like one of his favorite Final Fantasies. So like, you wouldn't get mad in the first place, but yeah. Just never have enough supers leaving anymore. It's annoying. Or maybe farm that cack attack, just slow as shit. Faster to missile these doors. Okay, I've never actually played Final Fantasy VIII, but I know it's very contentious, I guess. You have been playing FF8? Oh, you love it? Yo, we have a FF8 lover? Honestly, it's so much better than people give it credit for. But their pain points are also valid. Yeah, I'd probably play it with like a remaster or whatever. Or, I don't know. Not a remaster, but Steam version. Get wrecked. Oh, is it a Steam remaster? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, something with like... Well, yeah, Final Fantasy VII looked like dog shit, but at the time, I don't remember anyone complaining. Like, we all loved it. No, I'm cheating today, so I can't use the input display. Sorry. Finn? Yo, you changed your name. Okay. You lose a bet or something? Thank you very much. Finn's coming for you. Nice, nice. All right. You're just feeling like a change. That's good. You're going okay. Nothing crazy. How are your runs? I think you're trying to get a 115. I think I'm bonking. Yep. Needed to wait an extra frame or two. Oh, damn. Yeah, Sex Master missing it's not so bad as long as you have a good, clean backup. It should be about a 7-second loss. It feels bad when you miss it, for sure. But if you have a good setup, like a quick setup, I think roughly it's about 7 to 8 seconds. That's why I'm almost like... I don't even want to main it. Just main the backup. But it's worth going for. Good time save. You bastard. Yeah, you shouldn't have any PB issues though, Finn, at that point. What's up, Charles? How's it going? If you're having PB issues, something's wrong. Like, yeah. Well, I'm saying, yeah, after you miss it, you should have enough power bombs to do everything normally. But what I'm saying is, even if you miss it and use all those power bombs, I don't know if you're saying you run into issues with having enough or something. Or not having enough, rather. Yo, down back Zeb skip? What? Yeah, but why will you farm? Because you only need one power bomb after that. So you just need one power bomb going down gauntlet missiles. I guess I've never had an issue to where I've needed to farm power bombs going down. It's never even been a consideration. Because your power bomb count is always like really fine there, but yeah. Oh, an LN? Yeah, that's just bizarre. I guess I've never considered power bombs being an issue in this category. Darn it. Well, it could have been a worse backup, I guess. Well, because at the bottom of Green Shaft, you have that room where you can farm 4 power bombs. Or whatever. So if you really need power bombs, you just let all the frogs grab you, the B-toms. And then you just farm 4 power bombs, you know? Oats would never doubted. That's right, a cack. Yep, true. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I guess we'll do this strat, why not? For fun. Okay, other than taking the extra damage, this should be fine. Unless I somehow hit the back of the second robot, then we're fucked. But no, I think we're good. It did. I heard it hit. Sometimes, though, when you're in a weird position, if you're too far forward, which I wasn't, it will hit the back side of the robot and push it forward, and then it's terrible. Was I not hugging the wall? I don't know. Well, if my attic was cleaner, this could be nice, but alas, here we are. We lost about 6-7 seconds in the attic. Leo, this is bad. Yeah, it's the rich get richer. The accumulation of wealth for the doubters. Give me the Oatsngoats. Okay. Did they just fuck your shit up or what? Surprised that worked. What about SCART cable? I did use SCART. I don't know what it says now, but I use I did fix my D-pad. Yeah, it's pretty nice now, with the exception of like some minor issues, but it's pretty good. But now I use component. Component is just convenient. It's nice. You don't have to deal with sync. The sync is just in the green. Easy peasy. Yo, Lopter, thanks for the 10, even though there's people with like 22 streaks. But yeah, 10's good. Thanks, man. A lot of places. It just depends how much distance is in between you and the ground. Yeah. I love when that happens. Great. I mean, he's always busting out crazy good early games, yeah. Why did he get a new time or something? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's solid. How much does that beat his old time by? Yeah, his early games are sick. I mean, everything. I mean, he's just really good at the game. So yeah, but his early games in particular are like really nasty. You need more non-weekly races. I mean, yeah. Lopter only plays like the ones that'll give him a lot of points, or even give him points if he loses to everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to just be that consistent, but more power to him if he can play that good all the way through. Lopter, I can't hear you from all the way down there. Even when I lose all my points, even with all those losses yesterday, I'm still above you. Yeah, that's still below me, so. Even with all those losses. I gave you a chance to catch up, but yikes. Sorry that I have 200 races. I know, isn't that crazy? I agree, Lopter. At least figure out something. All right. Too much to the right. I haven't looked too much into it, but people seem excited for it, so. Yeah, there's a lot of good players that haven't been too active lately. There's the daily time lost to Mama Turtle split. Yep, time for your time loss. Yes, Mama Turtle. Nice HP. Thank you, Fontoon. Yo, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate that. That was awkward. I've never had that position before. Push me forward like that. Awkward movement here. Favorite part of the run? I don't know. There's some like fun tech. Like I do think the Mama Turtle split from Animal PBs to Mama Turtle is pretty fun. There's some cool strats. Some of the Meridia stuff is pretty sick. I don't know. There's just a lot of cool segments in this category. Tried to go through that. But... No, I need this setup to be right. Whenever I just go for it, I fuck it up. I figured that'd be a hole-in-one. You gotta morph a little bit sooner. So you bounce before the hole. The hole-in-one edition. Yeah, you can. Really? I didn't think that was hitting me. But I guess I'll fuck myself. Oh, nice. Whatever. Supers! Whatever, I don't care. I just need the practice, so I'm gonna continue. Corn, oats, and goats. I didn't finish that last run. Mars is bullying you? Yo. Wait until the other planets hear about this. Aniv, don't worry, we got your back. Yeah, Big J. Pluto, yeah, excuse me? No. Pluto's been ostracized. Get out of here, Pluto. Yep. When was that? I remember I think it was when I was in high school. When Pluto was officially designated like a dwarf planet or whatever, or like a moon or just a celestial body. 2006? Wow, okay. So, middle school. Called Ceres. Isn't Ceres a moon? Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's got like the big hole in it. It kind of looks like a Death Star a little bit, yeah. I am very interested in the moons of, you know, Saturn and Jupiter. They interest me more than the planets themselves, just because of the potential activity underneath the insane amounts of ice. Titan is pretty cool too. Random fact, but one of the most popular pizza places in New York right now is called Ceres Pizza. Oh, really? We're talking about maybe going to New York at some point here. Alright, still PB. Never mind. I'll have to check it out. I mean, I've driven through New York, but, you know, never actually. You know. Through, like, New York City, but yeah. Enceladus is really cool, yes. Yeah. I do like the moons. So whenever I hear anything going on with the moon missions, which I don't know if there's anything active right now, but... Europa, yeah. Pretty cool. Perfect. Oh, right. Yeah. Europa Clipper, yes. Aren't they just trying to fly over whenever there's like a, you know, water being shot up from the activity underneath the ice? The geysers. Aren't they trying to like collect data via that, or is that another? Mission. Yeah, that's really cool. That'd be crazy. Definitely excited to hear what comes out of that. Yo, grats to Voyager 1. Let's go. Took it long enough. Shit. Yeah. Isn't just methane likes. I did see the Mars stuff. Yes, that is pretty interesting. Yeah, but Voyager 1 has been traveling for a very long time. Bask. A light day? No. No. Is it a light day? That's crazy. Like I know a light year is an insanely unfathomable amount of distance, but so like yeah, I guess a light year is crazy, but a light day only? God, light needs to slow down. Chill out, light. Oh, didn't it just pass like the Oort cloud not too long ago? Oh yeah, a light day sounds probably right. A light year is just how long it takes light to travel. A year. Day. A day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it, Eddie. Yeah, light's a try-hard. It's actually insane. If light were a map rando runner, its name would be Eddie. Or I just hit the Oort cloud. Okay, maybe okay, I'm just misremembering all this then. But yeah, that's crazy. I'll take it. Oh, I haven't seen that lobster, no. Interesting. Supers. Please, more supers. It's not enough. Hopefully the metal pirates hook us up. Oh, yeah. I did die. I assume that's why Lopter was saying it. Yeah, I guess thinking about a light year being how far, yeah, that is way too far. Considering the nearest star is 4 light years. That would mean, like, it could potentially hit that nearest star system in another, you know, not quite our lifetime, but yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense, you're right. No. He should apologize. He should apologize again. Yes, Sir Oates. Sorry, Sir Oates. Kind of annoying because I don't have good run speed now, though. Okay, so 26. Oh. Just kidding. 2. You're dead. Did I not hit my shot or something? Did I miss? Should have been 3 supers remaining, I thought. Or no, I'm stupid. It should have been 1 super remaining because I missed. It would have been 2. Okay, whatever. I did miss one, but I miscalculated. I calculated the miss, but I miscalculated first because I didn't have a flat 30. I had 29. Okay, yeah, 3k extra damage. All right, whatever. Eddie, when are you gonna get respectable speedrun times? I tried to figure out how to word that in the most disrespectful way, so hopefully that was good. Come on. No, because I wasn't talking about them. I'm talking about you. What's respectable to one person might not be respectable to you, Eddie. Now it sounds like I'm giving you a compliment. Shit. Okay, never mind. Forget the whole thing. We've wrapped back around to compliments, if I say that. No, Eddie, you're just so good, so I expect more out of you. Shit. Wait, you've been running the game? Why? I feel threatened? Yeah, please. No, it's because I know Eddie, and he's not just going to run this game. I see, exactly. There's a reason. He's not just going to be running it to try to, like, improve his time. There's a reason for him running it, yeah. And it's so Statue will play map randos. Watch and learn jumps. Wait, so are you saying Statue is going to main map rando soon, or what? Ah, okay. Yo, Lopter's Plando? You were thinking about it, oh god. We can recover from this. It's not great. Super is awfully tempting. Thank you, Rose. Okay, just don't let it happen again, James. Okay, that's what I'm talking about with my D-pad. Sometimes it's kind of weird with down. God damn it. Probably not getting this now. What? There's a gap between left and down. I'm not getting it. Well, we gotta... I can still save time on this split after, but just annoying. I'd rather save the 5 seconds. You can just try to optimize your movement like crazy when you don't get it. I think my old gold split actually didn't have it. Didn't have spike suit.
Never mind.
Funny enough, because I just did everything extremely clean. Nice little time save here. I mean, yeah, the goal is you eventually mix both the fastest movement and, you know, you keep it, but that's hard and scary. And I don't know if I ever did beat that or if it was like a crazy optimized split anyways compared to like respectable competitive time. But Eddie, I thought it and I didn't say nothing. But what's that? Map randos? Plandos? Yeah. Is that not hitting? I mean, it's look at the trail. Is that bad? Pretty sure there's like a pixel there that just annoying. Like, what did I even hit then? I hate that. Yeah. All right, I think I should still be saving time on this. Probably actually slower to arm pump that. Oops. Still save a little bit then. I think if you're trying to gain speed, it's slower to arm pump. Like if my goal is like as much run speed as possible because I'm losing that run speed when I then spin. The speed keep is faster, it's just hard. And then if you miss it, you lose quite a bit of time for, you know, it's just like a waste of time. As opposed to like a nice, consistent, safe strat that's not terribly slow. Yeah, I do. Killer Shadows, thanks for the 15 months. I ended up getting it just by a tiny bit. And then I almost PB'd by a decent amount. What was I trying to get? A 47 or a 46? It was fairly close, but it was just too much RNG and I was kind of burnt out of the category, so I stopped after GDQ was done. But there's still a lot to, you know, take down in that category. Just annoying.
Boom, boom.
RBO. Yeah, I hate it. That's one of the reasons I'll never run RBO. Is because I would probably want to like get a competitive time. Hasn't it been done without Moondance, Nevdi, or has it not? Pez King, thanks for the 3 months. Taco tank. Taco is a tasser. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, but. No, Taco the food. Oh, you got me. True.
Grok, is this true? Is Taco a food or a person? Super Grok.
Yo, why am I golding this? That don't make no sense. What did I skip? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I got every item in the end, but that segment didn't feel that clean, but I golded. And my gold's not terrible there, so it's kind of weird. Okay, I actually am pretty happy with this run because we've cleaned up a lot of the mid game. Obviously, I lose a lot of time, and I should be saving more time, but this is getting a little bit tighter, you know? Yeah, definitely getting a lot cleaner. My mid and end game is what's severely lacking. I guess I'll farm that. I'll farm these too. God, I hate these fucking Metroid rooms. Can't really do this strat either, or else I'm gonna leave with 0 supers. Whatever. I know. My super count's always really low here. That's kind of a side effect of the Ridley fight, but I need to look into how to manage everything better at this point in the run because it's kind of just brutal. That rink is kind of fucking this room up a little bit. Or would it just faster to shoot it with a missile? And you're dead, and all the time's wasted. Other brain's an ass in every single category. You just bleed time. WOD. I didn't get it. Weird. Wonder why that didn't work. I've been fairly consistent with this trick. So that's like 1 out of 10 I've missed, but yeah, just don't know why it failed. No, the spring ball skip kind of sucks in this after stash skip was found. Well, spring ball skippeth the wag. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but you know what's not cool is just destroying your run for like half a second.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Okay, blue bomber is actually somewhat consistent though. Once you actually get it down. However, if I'm on like a crazy good run, or if I'm close to PBing and I'm nervous, I don't know, maybe it's a little different than, but it's fairly consistent. The stupid ass spring ball skip, terrible. There's like, I feel like there's a million sub-pixels in that stupid trick that just need to line up for you. It's just weird. Oh, I tried to go for it, Geo. It just didn't work. The down back you're talking about? Yeah.
No, the animals.
They're dead. Forget about them. All right, 5 or 6 map randos. Nah, not unless Nevdi plays one. If I'm gonna beat anyone, I always want to beat Nevdi. I need to set up my little fan. Getting warm. All right, it's Nevdi's choice whether or not I'm racing. I gotta put it on someone else. If not, I'll do another run. Okay. Yep, or you're fired. Yo mi pas. I don't know if I want to say this. I don't know Spanish well enough to know. What does that mean? Well, the thing is, a Niv knows many languages well, but you know when a Niv will just say gibberish in English, a Niv can also say gibberish in Spanish. I wish I understand some of that, but not enough to be confident, so. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand, like, some of it. Okay, esta, DSM, eres un, but I don't know what cubarde, what, piner, what? What the hell is that? Tu tienes? Right. He said peener. I feel like Spanish isn't that bad. I just have not put enough time into it, you know? I feel like it's the easiest. I mean, half the words are like, oh, it's romantic. Oh, romantico. Oh, that's hard. Politico. Fantastico. Like, there's so many words where you just add an O. It's almost like you're a caricature. It's like you're trying to speak Spanish in like a joking way, but that's, yeah, that is romantico. You know, but that's literally it. Or like romantic. I don't know about half that, but I'm just saying there's a lot of words that are like prepare, preparado, except you say it with like an actual roll of the tongue. But that's really hard. That's a hard word to say with rolling your R. I mean, maybe, but yeah. I think once you understand the structure, because the structure is very different, like, than obviously how we structure words in English. It's like you... Well, obviously, like, intonation is important too, but that's same with English. If you're phrasing something as a question, of course, but... Yeah, but that's fairly easy, and I feel like if you're... I feel like some of these things are forgivable because of the, because of, like, informal, formal, and informal as well. I think probably a lot of this is very, very forgivable. You know, as long as you're just being understood. But... Came from the Anglo-Saxo, the Saxo languages. Yep. Watch and learn, chumps.
The luck on this guy.
Yo, did Nevdy boot up that lobby? All right, waiting for you, Oats. In the middle of a run. Oh, sorry, bro. God dang it, Nevdy. I was looking for a savior. Nah, we'll play some more. I don't mind doing runs. Just kidding. Yep. Are you and Emmett done hanging out? I'm not sure when he's going home. Oh, okay. Oh, so he should already be home then. Or he's on his way home. Okay. I know it's a long ass flight, but I think it's faster. On the way back, though. I think.
Tomatoes, dude.
He left on the 16th and will land on the 16th. Yeah. Yeah. Where is he then? He's not streaming. He didn't get off the plane and start streaming. Even already went to Spain for another vacation. Yeah. I mean, more power to him. If you have the opportunity to travel and see the world, then take it, you know. As a cave dweller, the world scares me. I know. It's scary. Traveling sucks. I really hate traveling, especially very long distances, but at the end of the day, you know, it's worth the time it takes to get to your destination. Brazil? Yo, going to Brazil? It basically, I think, it's really good to just see other aspects. Like, if you're just an American and you've lived in, like, the Midwest your whole life, or the East Coast or the West Coast or the South or whatever, and you've never traveled, like, you have a very narrow slice of the world, right? Like 350 million people here versus 8 billion total world population. Like, there's a lot to see, you know? There's a lot of different ways of life.
The luck on this guy.
Chat, I'm not coming to Brazil.
Oats, drink water, flush those kidneys out. Come to Brazil.
Yeah, been to, I haven't traveled much, but I've been to Ireland. We've been to Ireland, Iceland. We have talked about going to Scotland, which would be easy. But we've also talked about doing South Korea next, or Thailand. Raquel and I.
Oats, I still think you would love Findelinda.
But yeah, you know. Yeah, it was beautiful. Or somewhere in Spain. Stop coming up short on this fucking jump, Jesus. I need more health. We have talked about like Rome or something. That's I don't know. Maybe for a different time, but if we went to Scotland, we'd go to Edinburgh.
This game fucking sucks. It sucks.
Probably for like a week, and then maybe just visit a little bit, but we'd probably just stay in the city. I know it's like very like, I feel like we'd be slogging through Rome. If we went there, I would try to do some research and see when it is the least busy. I might, yeah. Yeah, even if it's basic ass tourist, there's a reason why people go there. It's because it's awesome. There's a reason why people go to Rome. It's because it's like, it's probably pretty dope to see. So it's just not like it's a tourist destination for no good reason. You know, if it sucked, it probably wouldn't be so busy. So it'd be cool to see, and I definitely want to see that kind of stuff, but I want to see it at a time of the year to where it's not completely, you know, dick to butt, get into your next spot in the city and then, you know. Well, if you go, you get the stuff to where like you can't get pickpocketed or whatever. Like you would prepare for that at a very busy spot like that. What, in Rome? Huh? Oh, well, yeah, in America, that's terrifying, though. I'm sorry that you went through that. Yeah. Okay, but seriously, Oats, why haven't you considered Brazil as a destination? I can't tell if meme or... I don't know. I just haven't considered it. Oh, yeah. So, if we did Thailand, I know there's some islands that we'd probably go to, and it's cheap. So, that's the nice part about Thailand, is what we spent in Iceland, we could stay in Thailand for like 2 or 3 months with that money and get more out of it, you know? But, yeah, it's any European country is way, way more expensive. Hey, I did it this time. Wowzers. Okay, not bad. None of these countries has a sizzler, though. True. Okay. Let's play. Kofifi? I'm probably saying that wrong, but I'll remember it. All right. Nice RNG here. Wow. Where they get 2 missiles. Yeah, wait a minute. Does Thailand have a Waffle House? Yo, nice, Ninja. Or no, there'd be an IHOP. Or an Applebee's. My best friend proposed to his wife in a Waffle House. Okay, I'm not gonna judge. Maybe that's what she wanted. Okay, I'm gonna judge a little bit. There's no fucking way that's what she wanted. She said no. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I don't think she wanted that. Yeah. Wait, why did she say no though? He should have buttered her up with a. It was probably before the Waffle House meal. Should have got her like a breakfast bowl or whatever. Those are yummy. Yeah, and then like put the ring with a side of pancakes, and then put the ring in the syrup. Yeah. What's this? Oh my god, yuck. Honey takes the ring out of the syrup. Should have proposed at a Denny's with the Grand Slam. Second time she said yes when he proposed at Disney World. That is a very interesting difference between a Waffle House proposal and a Disney World proposal. Holy shit. Had to upgrade. I think I saw a video once of someone proposing at a Applebee's, but you know, we're getting into judging territory. God bless him. I'm sure he made his cousin's night when he proposed. But, you know, what's the best chain restaurant to propose? I was joking with Raquel about that. There's like the 99 restaurant in the East here. And they call your name over like it's like you're in the principal, you're like in school and you're getting called to the principal's office. Yeah, when we first started dating, like her family went out there and we went with them or something. Like, all right, table 28 for, you know, Brandon, your table is ready. Sounds like you're getting called to the principal's office. And I joked about how I was going to propose to her there. And I would be like, all right, you got to say it over the intercom, you know. Oh, yeah, and Raquel, will you marry me? Me being Brandon, thank you. Your table's ready. Yeah. That would be classy. She said she didn't like the idea, though, so whatever. Ranch. Thank you for the 60 months. Aim to misbehave. How are you doing? Yeah, the Cliffs of Moher on literally like the one day that it was not cloudy and foggy to where you could see for miles. Or the 99 restaurant, you know. Or the Burger King, yeah. Babe, I want you to have it your way. Will you be my burger queen? Pulls out a cheap ring. Puts the crown over her head. Sounds good to me. Have it your way, babe. I love you. Good enough. All right, there's a lot of good restaurants. All right. Number 41, your order is ready. You just got a Burger King ad? Yo, it's probably listening. I wouldn't be surprised if ads are targeted based on what you're talking about at the time. Because the other day we were talking about something weird. But someone was like, yo, I just got an ad related to it. We're just like, really? They're definitely listening. Twitch is. Oh. Yo, they cleared out the space for me to run over here? Oh, probably. I don't know. Yep, it's confirmed. Uh-oh. Yeah, everything is, yeah, there's literally no escaping it. Because there can only be one called the Billy Mays room, and if we called that the Billy Mays room, then what would we call the other one? Yo, dog, we racing? No, dog, I'm afraid not. Maybe we should be, though. So I have 25 in my reserves. I don't know if I feel like raising my blood pressure tonight. We'll see, though. This is fine. Please hit. Okay, thank you. Very close to failing. I never eat at Burger King, so I definitely wouldn't want that. If McDonald's was like, yo, we're gonna give you $1,000 to put this in your stream for a day or two, I'd be like, all right, sure, why not? Burger King? I don't think so. Yeah. Can't say I'm a big fan of Burger King, but McDonald's, I mean, I do like McDonald's occasionally. I'm not gonna lie. Not as much as Eddie for breakfast every single morning, but yeah. As long as their fries are like piping hot and their burgers right out of the fryer, or like their chicken sandwiches, because that's generally what I get, or the chicken nuggets, I'm fine with it. Yo oats, yo oats. McDick's breakfast. I've never eaten at McDick's. Is that like McDonald's except different or what? You want to? I don't know. I'm scared. It's a franchise of McCocks. Ah, okay. McDick's left a bad taste in my mouth. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Tickles. Okay. Good early game. Good enough. Yeah, had to get extra jump height there. That was too early. Yeah, Image isn't playing those hacks, huh? Seems like he's been enjoying. Enjoying them for the most part. Ugh. I've been hearing that it's seems pretty insane, but I don't know a lot about the Kaizo stuff other than Grand Poo World. What's the restaurant where the servers treat you like shit intentionally? I have seen that, which that kind of sounds funny. Okay. Is it Karen's Diner? That sounds right, actually. It's a little weird, but we made it work. You don't finish your meal, they spank you. Why would you finish your meal then? Like, you know. Like, I went there for an experience. Not to go, oh, I finished my mediocre meal. May as well not get spanked. Sounds pointless. I'm just telling it like it is, Gorbot. I know, finally got a 1 farm there. It's weird. That sounds like a choking hazard. Maybe in between bites, yeah. Yeah, swallow your food. Is McDick's a choking hazard? Suppose it depends on your server. All right. The chicken strips while you're there? Wow. Gotta shoot. Okay, not bad, not bad. I want to say way to health, but we have 5 supers. Generally don't have 5 right now. Yo, Dims, thanks for the 16 months. Hello. Oh, thank you. Brought some mac and cheese. I gotta go grab it. Yo, Zenny, thank you very much for the raid. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, didn't do that first tap right. I did it left. Me enjoy. Pretty good. You gotta learn right fast one round. I mean, right now I'm just trying to get runs going, so I'm like, ugh. Yeah, no, I know. I just need to practice it more. I just haven't been practicing my one rounds at all. So my rhythm is not up to par at the moment. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just getting ready for winter. I've been doing finishing yard work and all that, so fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you've been busy as well, but yeah, just getting stuff done. Getting some snow over there. Yeah. Not quite yet, but yeah, my reserves. I may as well just do that now. We'll make it work. It's bad, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah, we're getting some snow here soon here, hey. But yeah. That's not the strat, but that was good enough, I guess. I said that's not gonna work. Health, health. No, you asshole! I almost got it. You bastard ass robot. Well, time to be plus 14 here, if I'm lucky. Sheesh. Yep. Okay, at least we didn't take extra hits. We're totally fine now. All right, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. All right, so we're behind, but it's not as bad as it could have been. The attic and the robot room were terrible. Yeah, a little early. It's okay, I forgive you, though. I understood what you meant, so good enough. Whoa, Jace. Jeez, Louisers. Oh, we're still ahead somehow. This could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse. You love to see it. I love turning a 1 second room into a 6 second room. 'Tis my favorite. Please work. It should work. Okay. I think it does 16. I think we should be fine to. Okay, that quite fine. Not fine, but that's okay. We'll make this work. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this off now, just for consistency. Good. I wanted to YOLO a little bit to make up some of that time lost, but going good. How are you? Map randos are a lot of fun. It's just a different kind of fun, I think. Map randos are like new and fresh and competitive. It's just different. Oh, what's up, Cubit? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I wanted this to be the same if I can help it here, but or I can lose all my time because I suck, but you know. All right, so a good chunk of this time loss is because the stupid ass water moat. But at least we mitigated some of the terrible loss with Sex Master. Well, yeah, map randos are addicting. They're fun. A very, very fun aspect of the game, yeah. Yeah, and what makes them fun too is like when we speedrun, we memorize from room to room exactly how it works, but with map randos, you can on the fly do crazy movement tech that's not seen in any other category. You know? So it's unique in the way to where you might get spring ball and you can do things that you've never seen in any run ever. And just because you're watching the mini map and you remember the layout of the next 3 rooms, so you're like, okay, I can chain it this way. It makes it like pretty fun in that regard. Techno, remind me, what's your 100% time again? NA. Oh. Got it. Oh, nice. There we go. I mean, that's almost as good as Eddie's time, to be fair, so not bad. Oh, thank you. Well, we're like plus 15 on this segment. Make that plus 17. I didn't mean to get blue suit here, but all right, I'll take it. All right, it's not as bad. I was exaggerating a little bit, but still. It would be nice not to lose time on this segment. Actually, I thought it was going to be way worse. Not terrible. If we do it on the first pass in this category, we can't do Alpha Spark when we go into Fantoon. So you lose some time that way. So it's better just to do it now. Yeah. Not really, no. I'm so used to just the vanilla, like load times through door transitions, elevators. This is like home to me. Even if I play map randos for another 5 years, this is still the majority of my SM playtime is just the vanilla game. So it feels natural, I guess. Okay, techno, yeah. They'll put project-based physics in? God, no, that'd be the worst. I would stop playing map rando if it was, like, standardized. With project-based physics. I would prefer the soap physics over project-based physics, honestly. Yeah, no, Eddie's just busy. I mean, he's got a wife and kid, you know. It's a lot of work right there alone. You know, so it's hard to, like, commit to a grind. So he'd rather just do things that are fun. That's the segment time. Eddie takes his kid to daycare so he can play video games all day. It kind of sounds like you're hating a little bit. I mean, he streams. But surely he's trying to, like, build his stream too. But slow dragon. Yeah, and Teddy appears on the stream anyways. Alright, so that's kind of annoying that we missed this, but whatever. Holy supers. Alright, well, at least I got a ton of supers. Well, when you get Spike Suit? Just like you would normally Shine Spark any other time. Like the exact same way. Definitely not. But it's at least a nice little going away present. Oh. You're talking when you have blue suit. Yeah, just pressing down. I gotta reactivate my stuff. Let's do it now. All right, if these next couple of segments are clean, PB is definitely in the cards. We're going to be losing some time on this because I didn't get the spike suit, but it's okay. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit too. That should have worked. I'm gonna try the normal strat again. Hold on. Back up, back up, back up. Why is that not working? Alright, so this is just gonna be a reset, but that's fine. I don't know why that first setup didn't work. It's actually really annoying. I didn't shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this run. How come that isn't working? Fuck! Yeah, get wrecked. I don't know why the old strat's not working. You're down to 100K? Man, Techno must be a doubter, huh? Yo, believers? You have to let go. That's actually insanely annoying. This is why I stopped doing this method, because it's the worst thing ever. It's actually just terribly inconsistent. That should actually just be hitting every single time. That's why we do this strat now. However, that didn't work last time, so I don't get it. Watch and learn, chumps.
Ready?
Yep. No!
What?
Ranch.
Oh, I already reset. Once I failed it a couple times, I was just testing something. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about this strat? Yeah, I'm happy with the progress. I have a couple more weeks, but then I need to play Prime 1, 2, and 3. So that's not working. Maybe it was the run speed entering? I don't know.
It sucks!
This should be very consistent. Okay. It could be the distance too. I generally don't, but it happens every now and again. It's just kind of, there's like a small nuance to that trick the consistent one, but and I think it has to do with distance from your shot to the Puyo, and then when you jump. All right, you guys want to do a race? I'm joining this one. Cruel Beans is in there, so I want to bully on Cruel Beans. I'll play a map rando or two. It looks like they're already readying up, so I'm going to try to be quick for them. I don't want to hold up. Yeah, I'll probably just do one, but then I want to, I kind of want to set up my rug. I got you see those rugs? Gotta set those bad boys up. Yo, look who it is. Jack Duel came back around. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Ah! Wait, no, ah!